Hi, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. It is the weekend. I am well rested. Even though it doesn't feel like I am, it's weird. Like the last couple of days, I've slept incredibly well, like 8 hours a day. I went to bed early enough and stuff like that. Like I've kind of fixed my sleeping schedule, not quite yet, but it's getting there. And yet, I'm more tired today than I've been in a while. It's weird. I don't know why. I guess it happens. Um, but it's okay. Like I can work my way through it. We're playing games. There's nothing I have to worry about too much. I had a bit of an odd dream as well. Maybe that's part of it because it was pretty active dream. And I guess it happens that like during a dream like that, you don't really
Liz,
get
remember
a lot of
that
rest.
when you feel scared or frightened, never
Never forget,
forget
Tim,
Tim's
when
when
you
you feel
feel
happy.
happy.
When day is dark, all remember
Happy
happy
day.
day.
There you go. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lay.
Always remember happy day.
I'll remember. I will. I will. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to later today. We're playing D. Wait, are we playing D&D? Wait, I'm confused. Wasn't there talk about D&D? I'm confused actually. Yes, D&D today. Okay, good, good. I was planning to show up. Yes. I wasn't sure it was the day. But yeah, I had a weird dream. It ended up with me fighting a primate. I think like the Pokemon. I don't know if I was a Pokemon myself or what, but I was fighting um like in first person, right? Actually fighting the primate, dodging moves and stuff. It was pretty cool, but I don't know what the heck was going on. I mean, dreams are weird anyway. I don't know. They're super weird sometimes. Like I think it started with me traveling. I mean, maybe I was just playing a Pokemon game. I don't know. I was like traveling the world and then ended up seeing Pokemon, fighting Pokemon. I think I was just playing a Pokemon game in my sleep, but a first person one. Though normally the trainers don't go and fight the Pokemon themselves. So I don't know. I have no idea. Um what else did I wanted to say something else. Oh, right. You know the intro song I play? Like I get that stuck in my head sometimes. Is that weird considering it's a song I wrote? I guess it's not. Maybe it's very normal to get a song you wrote stuck in your head. I feel like that's like a normal thing. At least it's not abnormal. Either way, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just rambling. We're playing game. We're playing a game. So what was going on last time? We saved. Oh God, what's the name?
Where do you want to go?
What's the name? Roer. We saved Roer, so we can land there now. That's no longer part of the Noble Alliance. And our current goal is to go to the shrines to find some kind of medal that supposedly will allow us to get a new weapon or Valimar, our like mech thing. The Ashen Knight. However, we have a lot of other stuff to do, which is why I named it, another side quest. Because we have 5 more students or pairs of students to find. And we have 3 side quests to do still. So we have a lot of stuff that we can do. Now let's
Where do you
start
want to go?
with going to the Isengard range to help out Klein and Hebel. Once we go there, there's no coming back until we do. That's fine. We're done. We better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. I think we're good. I mean, I have a save anyway. The Courageous departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it. Oh my god, he's got a gun! Watch out, he's got a gun! Klein. Hebel. I was hoping I'd get to see you here, Elliot. Thanks for coming all this way here. We really appreciate it. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other SOAR students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been up to in the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now we need to focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? Yep, we did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here? That's right, it's just over there. Oh. I mean, I guess it... I mean, hidden, yeah, I guess this is the only way to really hide an airship in the mountain range, right? Like, they're pretty big. So, once you know kind of where they are, yeah, you can spot them very easily. But it doesn't feel super hidden. That's it then. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking. I can't help but feel like I've seen those 2 outfits somewhere before. I mean, it's one of the Jaeger groups, isn't it? From what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Norcia province, then threatened to captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. What a group of shameless cowards. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. We're working alongside them at the moment. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago, and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Alright, it is kind of weird seeing you with one, though. My voice is not... Great. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show them we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling pretty cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, you might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Yeah, you're right. And we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This'll make it a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibel and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? I mean, I feel like you'd have a much easier time with an entire group of people. Like they were planning to take them on with just the two of them. That's not that smart, is it? Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. Once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the herbal rave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What? You serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it. I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take him out.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Let's take him
Here
out.
we go.
It's only two of them. Easy enough.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
My turn.
God, I do love the music.
Here I go. Impossible.
I'll handle it.
Impossible.
Targets eliminated.
GG.
Let's get going.
Easy fight.
No complaints here.
This is only the start though. Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from the inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. Yeah, it's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. I think they said their name was Bugbear. Yeah, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Imperial Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this'll be easy. How are things going on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. It's just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. Tubular. Or start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Okay. in the ship? It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Wait, how is that already looted? Hmm. Huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Let's get this over
I mean,
with.
I guess the Jaegers would have
My
looted it. If given the chance.
1, 2. Huh? And done. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now. Now, B.
Roger.
Impossible.
Okay.
It's my turn. Take this.
Easiest fights of my life.
My turn. Okay.
Let's move. Impossible. That's that. Let's keep moving.
These Jaegers, they're really nothing. Ugh. Damn kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. That way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there too. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. Might be wise to check the bridge and the guest rooms as a precaution. Yeah. Might be. Anyone here? No. Any loot, perhaps? Oh. Hi. What's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Watch out, guys.
I don't think we really
Here
need
I
to
go.
watch out for this guy.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
It's my turn. Hey! Now!
You're mine.
Yeah, he's going to...
Leave this to me.
Actually, why are you not linked to him?
Take this.
This is going to be very easy. Oh,
My turn.
especially if he misses his grenade somehow. That's almost impressive,
Hostiles
honestly.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Phew, I wasn't actually expecting to run into one of them here. Maybe he was on a break. Hold on, he's got something on him. A card key, nice. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Bridge. Oh, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that... Shh, I can hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if you can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time. But if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get the ransom money, the world will know Bugbear is a real Jaeger Corps. Not really gonna happen though. Also, the name Bugbear doesn't really strike fear into enemies, necessarily. I don't think. At least it doesn't strike fear into me. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. It does sound as though things have gotten fairly problematic over there. However they got here doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Okay, so we're not going in the bridge. The lounge deck. That's where we need the card key. Maybe we can lounge around a little bit. No one's here. Actually. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, it seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Yeah, this should be easy enough. Let's rush in. It's only 4? And just who are you? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of targets.
Okay.
Chrono burst.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. My turn. Here.
Lowered speed, flash grenade. Paralyzed, blind. Gale.
Now! You're mine! Impossible! Right.
Blue lullaby.
Sweet dreams! Impossible!
These guys are pushovers.
Did it!
Done.
Exactly how it should.
You don't even get to move. This can't be happening. Go shoot. Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it. Then we're saved? What's going on? One of those hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it safely. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but... Who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Oh. Aren't you Norton? You're alright. It's good to see you again. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. It's a news person. I can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone. I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Idios. Maybe so. You're on your way to his war zone though? Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Oh, right. You have every bit the true spirit of a journalist, Norden. The winds must have willed us to meet again. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Velimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry. I suppose this isn't really the time to have a leisurely chat like this, Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. To the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants, who are being used for ransom money. Please save them. We will. Don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. And let me get a second card key, so we can go even further up. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep. Nobles and such. Please, just let us go. If it's money you want, you just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with the military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you young ladies too, unless you want your pretty faces all scratched up. My Dios, help us. Stop right there. What on earth? Steven! Hello. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? I will give you a little shout out here. How was Wildermyth? Did you have a good time? I'm sure you did. It's a great game. So, yeah, welcome. We're playing some Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 2, and we're currently rescuing some people from a hijacked airliner. So, good times. Kara the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hal, hello. We're just a bunch of students, you know. This is what students do, I think. Alice's archer died? No! 07. You were in there in the last minute? In Steven's stream, you mean? Well, I hope you had a good time in the in the minute that you were there. Hi, Alice. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there's these mercenary guys. We're teaching them a lesson for keeping hostages. Where'd you guys even come from? How did you even get here? Wait a sec. I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is. They're wearing Saint Estrella uniforms. Estrella. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You've got no idea what we went through because of you. Perhaps if you hadn't tried to threaten my homeland, we wouldn't have had to screw you over to begin with. You'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? Oh, there's more. We got pincered. Reinforcements. Boss, you came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go too. I'm gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill in with holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go. I mean, you say they have the advantage, but really, do they?
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
They're trying to shoot us in the foot. That is kind of rude. Yeah, shoot each other.
Time to begin.
You never saw this game, but it's very mainstream tactics games. You could recommended Berkfire, you tried XCOM, WOTC, and
Pure breath of the
Vinci
goddess.
Original Sin 2, the only tactics game that you like without
Listen
issues
to
with
my
Wildermyth.
music and heal my friends.
That's fair.
Finale.
Sometimes
I appreciate it.
you just need to find the right game.
Too slow.
Still need to play XCOM 2. It's just 75 gigabytes. Yeah,
Too slow.
it is a pretty big game.
Impossible.
My turn.
Oh wait, Rain isn't here. That's why I was so confused. Oh, that's fine
Eliminating
though.
targets.
We don't need Rain.
Okay,
We have Sarah here.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Impossible.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Nice.
Impossible.
I'll handle it.
Impossible.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move. That's a bit awkward. Let's just heal
Here I
then.
go.
Take this!
I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
The tutorial didn't help much with enemies. They were not used to being sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Sometimes, like, XCOM requires you to be too sneaky for me. I like
Leave this to
being a
me.
bit more aggressive
Break!
with my tactics.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Impossible!
Lights out for them. Good work.
I did it!
You have to look up guides. Oh god, yeah. It's a bit much then. Ooh, Flame Dragon. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, Chimera Squad is good for that. It's more about being aggressive and damaging before they damage you. It's a bit more of a different style game. Chimera Squad. I did very much like it though. More small spaces, like room-based. And you go through one by one. So that could be fun. It's, I think, closer to how Wilderness does it than XCOM, the XCOM 2 is and stuff like that. And then there's, oh, what's it called? Tactical Breach Wizards. Which has the same kind of mechanics as XCOM Chimera Squad as well. And is very much, one of the main mechanics is throwing your enemies out of windows, which I think is great. This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice these guys. We had you surrounded. How did we lose? Because we're just built different, I guess. Trinity, hello. I hope you're doing well. Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Ugh. Lisa's brother is so cool. Thank goodness, now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Okay, maybe don't shoot the hostages. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Ugh. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? My will to show mercy is running short. Eek. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship bridge under control. We've got the upper hand. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Oh my god. Backup is here. Fine. Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in there? The door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Hey, Belle. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? Gotta be kidding. You've got people over at the bridge. How'd you take control of the ship systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of those ones. The ones who were left. There weren't all that many, thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on the top of it. You're the only ones left. You're suddenly proving yourselves to be second-year students. This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger should know that. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable the second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. I'm going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Damn it. You're under arrest. You feel like taking hostages in the first place should be a war crime? True. I mean, they hijacked a plane and then took them hostage, demanding payment. God, why am I blanking on the term? Ransom. There we go. They demanded ransom money. So yeah, they were bad people to begin with. There was nothing good about what they did. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Bell in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. Then they set course for Ruhr Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Norcia Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. Belle, I never knew you were so good with an orbital staff. I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn the retention either. For sure. You guys took him head on and did all the work. We were just a backup. But man, with first years like you around, Thors is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough with the self-deprecation act. You two did plenty. It's nice to hear that sort of praise coming from you, though. I'll second that. Either way, we've done what we set out to do. Thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. This game toys with a lot of high-level political and ethical dilemmas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, we received Wrath. Nice. Wrath. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And considering Fee has 40% evasion right now. Oh, that's tempting. Do you have... They're all one. I need to upgrade one of your slots then. Last time you saw me play this, I was trying to beat a giant metal beast that I was too weak to defeat. Did I ever go back to kill it? Yes. I went back to kill it last Sunday. And we got... I also killed another of those same types of beasts. The first one I killed was the other one. And I thought it was for a quest. I was wrong. There was no quest involved. It was just an additional boss. So I killed a really hard boss for no reason. Well, there was loot involved, of course, but yeah. And then I was like, well, if I could beat that one, I can probably beat the previous one as well. And I was right. Thank you for the hydrate, Yoda. Welcome for the XP. The XP wasn't that much, but we got these. So the clear moon gem. And the other one I think is on someone else. But yeah, so this one gives Artemis's Tears. It says quartz containing a moon element are lost to the ages. So they are like special quartz. I'll see if I can show you. Ooh, nice, Summit. Hello, and congrats on those stats. They're pretty good.
Hostile spotted.
They're
Beginning
pretty
combat.
good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do... Chrono Break.
Activate.
I want to slow them down because I want to...
Let's move. There. Ha!
I want to show the art that I got from the
Okay.
special gem thing.
Here I go.
So we'll just try to
Got it.
leave one alive
I'll back you up.
to show you
Leave
what
this to me.
happens.
They're off balance. Got you. This is it.
That's fine.
Too slow.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, so your recovery all recovers 200% HP.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
You might be thinking, what the heck, why 200%? That doesn't make any sense. Right?
My turn.
How could you recover 200% HP?
My turn.
I'll actually go kill this.
It's my turn.
I think it gives temp HP, yeah, Summit.
My turn.
I think it just temporarily increases your HP.
My turn.
We're just wasting time. Until
You
this
okay?
happens.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Because I want to see the animation. I haven't seen this animation as well.
Hut.
So it has to do with the tarot cards.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Come on. Yep, it doubles their HP.
Right.
Oh my god, that's so good though. 30, almost 30,000 HP on Reen. Oh my god. Try to kill me now.
Eat that. They're off balance. Got you.
But yeah, that's one of them. The other one is the sun, I believe.
And not a
Which does damage. And it basically is like, well, a sun just crashing down onto the enemy. Just like... So yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty strong. It costs all of their EP and takes a few turns. Yes, and you can only use them once in a battle. I think it says... Oh, this is Spirit Unification. Weapons. Oh, here, Lost Arts. Each orb has a special unique element. Lost Arts can only be used when the character has max EP. They can only be cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. So you have to have the max EP, so you can't have used any of your mana, or you have to have recovered it. And you can only cast it once, and then it consumes all of it. But they are very strong. Right. Let's report our quest here.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well,
Here we
well,
go.
that's very impressive.
Thank you. Thank you, Matthew Mercer.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I'm glad. Ladies and gentlemen, blah, blah. I've left the letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. I don't know. This is Ravaging Monster, North Cruisin' Highway 3. We'll do that first.
Where do you want to go?
Where's the North Cruisin' Highway? That's here.
Leave it to me.
Let me switch. To Emma. Because Emma has the other one. The Searing Sun Gem, there it is. It's called Sol Eruption. So we'll show that in a bit. Wait. No? East Trista Highway? No, wait.
Where do you want to go?
Do I have to... How do I go to the North Cruisin' Highway? Do I have to go from Legram? No, because I can't go through Breahard, surely.
Leave it to me.
So the Cruisin' Highway would be to the south. But this is just... Maybe I do need to go to Graham. Can I get around Bereyard then? Because that goes to the East Trista Highway.
Where do you want to go?
And that, yeah, that's over there. No, East Keldix seems to go to North Cruisen. Wait. It should do. So East Keldic. Maybe if we go to East Keldic Highway 2. God, I have to read a map? What is this? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I have to actually navigate? What the heck? Okay, where is this monster? Combat, hello. Wait, okay, there's someone here. I was in real trouble not being able to buy many seats for next year, but then Lyman said he'd sell me what I needed on the cheap. Hard times are knocking on his door like the rest of it, but there he goes, looking out for me like it were nothing. What a guy. Aw. How is one? One is good. I am bullying cat.
Now's our chance.
Flying cat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Slept pretty well today.
Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Oh, I want to see Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash.
Is it just the same animation? No. There's actually a dragon.
Now's our chance. You're mine.
That did a lot of damage as well. But of course, I hope you're doing well too, Combat. Yeah, don't walk away from me. Don't you
I'll
dare.
handle it. Here I go.
Here I go. Sit.
Here I go. How about this?
Right. Ah! Now's our chance. Got you.
Beautiful.
And now.
Not a scratch on us. Oh, hi. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio. And you're from the photography club, right? It's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate is in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. Ah, the mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the Courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. I'm surprised to hear that when you're an upper-class student, to be honest. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around and gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. It must be difficult to be doing all of this alone, though. Oh, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. We've been keeping out of trouble. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? She's that girl from the literature club, right? The one with the weird hobbies? Something about involving love in between. Now's not the time, Celine. Where's she now? Okay. Sorry, I don't know actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago. But she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. That's definitely odd. Kind of worrying. I wonder if something happened. Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you've come all this way, but do you mind waiting until she's come back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. Yeah, we might as well look for Dorothy. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's got caught up into something. I might be able to work out where she went, following her mana. Yeah.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Treasure first though. Judgment bolts. Nice. Okay, and what is the blue one? Oh. Hi, big guy. Okay, well, I guess let's get this other treasure first. There we are.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
This is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
Let's do Bullet Cyclone.
2. Ha! And
Delay.
done.
Nice.
Now. I'll back you up.
Here I go!
Then Overdrive.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Into... Oh, I should have done Spirit Unification first, actually. I'm dumb.
Ha! My turn!
It's fine.
Now! You're mine! Right! Take this! Now's our chance! Breathe! Let's do this! Right! Take this! Ha! Let's move! Sit! Now! You're mine!
Here I go.
Soul Eruption.
Focus activate. I'll handle it.
And then... Yeah, you just attack.
Now. I'll back you up.
Here I go!
Fatal Flame Dragon.
To ash. Fall! Now's our chance! You're mine!
Okay, poison. That's not very nice.
Right!
Nail Breaker.
Now's our chance!
Rush.
Let's do this!
I should have done Burst, actually.
Leave it to me! Eat that! Ha! My turn! All right,
Motivate.
let's do this!
Yeah,
All right.
understood. Okay.
Bullet Cyclone.
2. Ha! And done. Got it. I'll back you up.
Push and roll.
Too
Ow. Oh, that's really bad, actually.
slow. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Heal.
My turn.
Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Energy shell.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Into ultimate shot.
Hope you're ready.
It's really bad that Reen and Emma are fainted.
You're finished.
Too slow. My turn. One, two.
Come on, delay.
And done.
Nope. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Shit.
everyone.
It's over. GG's.
Should have been paying attention.
Okay, well,
Watch out. This is a tough one.
that did not go well.
Okay. Here I go.
Chrono Drive.
Let's move.
Uh, motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
All right.
understood.
Let's buff up first.
Here I go.
Soul Eruption
Arcus,
again.
activate. My turn.
Bullet Cyclone.
Two. And done. Now,
Paralyze them.
I'll back you up.
That is very good.
Leave this to me.
Nail Breaker.
Break. They're off balance. Breathe. Let's do this. Right. Take this. 6.
My turn.
Come on, die.
Dare you?
How dare you?
Okay. One, two,
Critical Bullet Cyclone.
and done. Got it.
Speed down is very good.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Spirit Unification.
Ha!
Into
we go.
Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Attack.
Now. You're mine. It's my turn. Eat that. They're off balance. Got you.
Cool, cool, cool.
Here we go.
Another one.
Now's our chance.
First.
Let's go, everyone. Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
understood.
Ha! Eat that.
Okay, missed.
My turn.
That is very important.
Here I go.
Azure Flame Slash.
Gather out
Full
my
power.
blade.
A cool 36,000 damage.
Now!
Soul Eruption. Get destroyed. Oh, close.
Okay.
Close.
Okay.
Here I go.
I could call Valimar. That seems a bit excessive though. Oh, but he might heal if I don't. You know what? Valimar! Valimar! Seems a little bit excessive, considering it's almost dead already, but whatever. Bonk.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice.
I've got.
No complaints here.
Done did it. Quest complete, and we got Intimidation. What does that do? Makes enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Makes sense, I guess. Uses a million. Okay. We can do that. Millium and uses.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh. What are these things? Weird rhino things?
Very well.
Noble
Now's our
command.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Gotcha! Yes, sir!
Megaton Press.
Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! Now's our chance!
There.
Yes.
Pathetic.
Okay. Crystal Saber.
Your end is sure. Go, Saber!
Okay, only the big guy left.
Righto!
Let's do this.
Allow me.
That's for you!
Grand Press. Ooh, 7,000 damage is pretty good.
Bad idea. Righto.
Just punch,
Good job.
punch, punch. Ow. Okay, Millium
My
is
turn.
taking a beating here. Rapid thrust.
Now.
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
Ultimate barrier.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Very well.
Judgment bolt.
Marcus, activate.
I'm surprised it lived that, actually.
Bad idea.
It won't live very much longer, though. Buster arm.
Get him.
Punch.
Don't mess with us.
Great. Okay, that is done. What did we get? Something... Fortuna R? Well, it's not bad. I don't think any of you really use it though. Or would really use it. Have I been here before? Is there more treasure for me to find? If I go further this way? Oh no, I can't. Never mind. No more treasure.
Let's go, go, go.
I've got
Go, go, go. Biking on to East Celtic Highway. Where could this student be? Maybe she went further east? Oh, I can see a marker there. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's where we met Fee and Elliot again for the first time.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I am, yeah.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
I mean, you say it's
Here I go.
dangerous. Is it though?
Now.
No, it's
I'll
not.
back you up.
It's really not.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
She's like, are you sure we should fight that thing? And then we beat it up within like seconds. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. The book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very important. Oh my god. These damn sheep things, whatever they are. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Reen? Please leave this to us. Leave her alone, you're fighting us.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Got it. I'll back you up.
My turn.
It should be easy enough.
Second form. Gale!
Gets shot.
You're finished! That takes care of them.
Easy enough. Yeah, I would run away too if I got shot like that. Or would you be able to run away? Probably not. Phew, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course it is. It's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale storing the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youth. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when all of a sudden these monsters took it right from my hands. Great, it's one of those books. You almost died for that book, I hope you know. Oh my god. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will, I'm just glad that we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, brought you guys here anyway. We can tell you that on the way back. Oh my god. Why? Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my, just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests even at a time like this. If you ask me, your devotion is more than a little excessive, but that's neither here nor there. You're safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you too. Nice. Okay, the Courageous is looking good. Back to the airship. So that's 2 side quests done. 3 more students to find. Side along the east is the highway in Ruhr and this sword track barrier. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it
To
to me.
Keldic. And then west, Keldic Highway. And then we go to the east, Trista Highway. Which is this way.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Oh, they're right here. Hi. Hey, aren't you... Reen, hey. Alan Loggins. Loggins? I didn't expect you to see 2 of Patrick's clubmates here. What in the ideo's name are you doing here? Are you guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. The Courageous? You're the guys with the Ascroll at Night we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7 after all, I should have known better. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. Got no idea where she is now. That is worrying. Given that she's an upper class student, I expect she's still alive and well, but... Anyway, moving past that gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. And so we'd love to come along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of first. Just like everyone else, yeah. There's always a side quest. The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. Really, I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. We're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this ain't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? You might as well help out. You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. Still, we're used to wandering the highways by now, so not to be rude, but I think we could conduct the investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'll gladly take you up on that. All we want to do is go around and see if there's any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Okay. That sounds simple enough. So we just investigate a bunch of areas. There is treasure across the bridge, but I think that's... I think the bridge is still guarded. Yeah, that's where the camp is. The blockade. Yep, there are several Soldats in addition to armored cars. It wouldn't be easy to get through here. I doubt even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. And yet, we need to pass through to get to Trista or Heimdall. Yep. We need to get through there somehow.
This spot.
Looks perfect for fishing. Oh. An airship. That's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. We're going to need to be very wary when flying around here. Oh, we can fish. We can fish if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Oh god. Reel it in. It's a lizard.
Not what I had in mind.
Salamander. I think I've got this one as well. It is a beautiful fish though.
Caught one.
The warrior. One more. Any beautiful fish? Fishies? Yep, another one. Got him.
Caught one.
Caught one. Still not getting any new fish though. Okay, what about here? Oh. There's no armored cars over there. They really have a lot of defenses. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint too. How commendable of them. It's too bad, I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, getting to Trista is going to be borderline impossible. It does seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. This is the capital's eastern line of defense, after all. The Alliance isn't stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. Flying near it would practically be asking for them to shoot us down. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway. Here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. Guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's true. The Alliance Information Network may have been able to locate her, given that she's a noble. I wish we could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Loggins? As long as you don't give up, there's always a chance you'll find her. Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. That goes double for me. Happy to be on board. Nice. Oh, but, I mean, us finding each other from Class 7 was a little bit easier considering my robot Valimar has a built-in search system. You know, that kind of helps. Getting an indication of where everyone is. Okay, so Hugo is in Ruhr.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Where in Ruhr is the question. I don't know. Did I see Hugo before? Not here. Maybe in the bar? Nope. Hugo. It wasn't the Institute of Technology, that was someone else. We already did that. Was he the guy in the arms store, maybe? Oh no, wait, that was, not the arms store, the Orpman store down here. There he is. All we need to do is find the people who represent the shops in Legram and Ymir and get them to sign. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Right. So I have to go to...
Where do you want to go?
Ymir?
Leave it to me.
Talk to the shop owners there. Let me actually see if they have any... Oh, pasta. No. We got some pasta recipe. And we got another newspaper. Let's see here. Twin Dragons Bridge is in rebel hands. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Crucian province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing for the immediate liberation of the capital, and a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Crucian Provincial Army. Further conflict in the region seems likely in the days to come. Because the Chaldaic... Dragon's Bridge was not the only region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Chaldaic, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied. I've risked life on limb crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septian Church, much to my surprise. Several other citizens informed me that there have been no casualties among them, due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in town seems strangely normal, with even the Grand Market operating on its usual schedule and residents out and about enjoying some midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with this war going on, the Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me. All in all, things appear surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Yeah, because like there was no real fighting. We just beat them up at Twin Dragons Bridge and they all retreated. So we could just easily take Chaldaic with no problem. Marquis Rogner declares neutrality, which is Ruhr, which we did as well. So basically all 4 or 5 pages of this newspaper so far, 6, 7, is stuff we did. We're famous, though we're not actually mentioned, which is sad. We've received information stating that Marquis Ragnar has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. Rufus Alberea and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. The fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Marquis Ragnar has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. I must apologize for the uncertainty this matter must have aroused with the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming this is indeed the case. Wouldn't this mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse? Not at all. It's true that all the reports have suggested the vast majority of rebels have been eliminated. Precisely, the current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Alliance's dominance into question. Yeah, they're really like, nah, there's nothing bad going on. Like, him declaring neutrality doesn't mean we're doing badly. We're fine. Neutral forces on the Western Front. News is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Erebonia. They're currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to support that claim, but their true objective remains unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of the strange group, as there remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. I'm assuming that's Prince Oliver, but I'm not sure. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Forming a network with the big company from Heimdall, huh? Sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. You're having a hard time getting stuff lately. Yep. We signed the contract. Nice. Cool. That's one.
Where do you want to
Yeah,
go?
just sign right here. Just sign your shop
Leave it to
away.
me.
It's fine. It's helpful, honestly. Though, to be honest, I do think it is helpful for them. Maybe Laura's classmates. Can I help you with something? Sign this contract here. Nice. And then we go back to Hugo.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
You're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts. Sure did. These are perfect. Thank you for taking care of it for me. Now I've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Arbonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though. We should be able to bring them on board, too. Kleist & Co. is a very sizable firm, even by the capital standards, so I can see this being a landmark arrangement. May come aboard. I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something? I'd like to open a shop on board, see? There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. A shop, you say? What type of shop? The two of them set to getting a shop prepped and ready. Okay. What a variety of stuff. There we go, that should do it. Made sure to only bring the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, huh? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Here you go. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hey, Becky, me? What that cool attitude of yours, wee man? First you decide to roll it out of nowhere, then you got the bright idea to set up a shop right bleeding next to me? What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Ah, me Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with all this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told? Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed the Commerce Network contract to Becky. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the Network Kleist & Co. and Celtic representative working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this planned out. Typical Hugo. Well, I guess that worked out. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Ree made his way back into town. I didn't actually mean to go back into town. I don't know why we went back. Can I check the shop out? So what does he sell here? Oh, all kinds of accessories. Very expensive accessories. We got some more recipes for juice and for pancakes. Let me go here. Make some rich carbonara.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I...
Fluffy pancake.
Sure, I'd love to. I really hope you'll like it.
Sure, I don't mind. Exactly how it...
Nice. And then juice.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
He's
Better
cooking
than
power
expected.
hour. Now where is our friend? Here she is. Oh wait, that's not the one I mean. It's not Mint, is it? No. Wait, who is... Oh, is she in here? Yeah, this is her. I'll give you all this food. Wow, this is one of the tastiest looking dishes I've ever seen. It's not much trouble, but let me give you these for the trouble. Terrible, nice. Okay. That's done. Training rooms. Are they set up at all? Oh. Yep. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? Makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why you've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Okay, well let's do some training.
Come at me with all you have.
Win without using arts. Sounds good to me.
My turn. Ha! I'll handle this.
Okay, they have an AoE attack. Kind of rude.
2. Ha! And done. Now.
There!
Leave this to me.
Armor break.
They're off guard.
Burst.
Time is now.
Right! Very well! Let's move.
I mean, we've basically already
An
won.
opening.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Just keep punching it.
Now!
An opening.
Nice.
Our fighting.
Yeah, so it just gives us U material. I do wonder what happens if you beat all of the combat training courses.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Win without using arts, win without anyone getting KO'd.
Let's move.
Easy enough. Spirit Unification.
Here we go.
Fatal Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
An opening!
My turn.
Sweep
Eliminating
2.
targets. Now.
Here. It's my turn.
Savage Fang. No. Hunter Wing.
Go, CO. They're open.
Get their defenses
You're
down.
done.
My turn.
Oh, you can't do anything. Well, that's not great.
My turn.
Arcane Gale, no. Fatal Arc Slash.
My turn.
Into Bullet Cyclone.
2. Huh? And done. Now.
Yeah, there's no way I'm losing against these silly things.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Burn.
Fall. Now.
An opening!
You're finished.
GG.
Our fighting was in perfect.
Nicely done. More U material. And here I thought you would struggle with that. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Like I would ever struggle. Level 3. This group is pretty good. Though I am thinking maybe I should get Sarah in here instead of Gaius.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Win without using arts, counter 3 times.
My turn.
Okay.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
You're mine.
Okay, I
Here I
should
go.
be able to do that.
All right,
Motivate.
let's do this.
You
Understood!
got it.
So to counter, I just
My
need to
turn.
dodge some hits. Thunder
gonna
Vortex.
spice
Gather them all up.
I'll handle it.
And then we do Sweep 2.
Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Oh god, not paralysis. Can you cure yourself from paralysis? Guess not. Unless, oh no, this is Seal. Wait, it's called Seal. There we go.
I'll handle it.
Get there.
Let's move.
Spirit Unification. So we need to counter them. But I can't
My
really
turn.
consistently counter them.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Maybe if I blind them,
Here.
that would help. None of them got blinded though.
My turn.
Brilliant
No
spin.
escape. Saya!
My turn.
Let's go over here, hit this single one.
Now's our chance!
An opening. My turn. Cut!
Okay.
Can you stop, like, casting spells and stuff? And just hit me?
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Let's move! Sit!
Okay. Okay, that's one counter. I need 3.
My turn.
That's 1. Earth Pulse, yeah, you're gonna be healing, that's fine.
Okay.
Thunder
I'm
Vortex.
gonna slice you up. Now.
You're done.
Here I go!
Oh, they're all so neatly stacked up.
Now's our chance!
An opening.
I could just kill them, but
My
I
turn.
need to get the evasions off. Wait, did I just cast an art as well? Doesn't that mean I
Eliminating
fail
targets.
automatically? I mean, I don't fail, I just don't get all the bonuses.
Predictable.
Okay, that's 2 counters.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Leave this to me.
Come on, miss. Oh my god.
Here I go!
I'll handle it.
This is
Okay.
so annoying.
Thanks!
And I think I've already failed
Here I
the
go. Sit!
requirements anyway.
Okay.
But we'll see.
My turn.
Earth Pulse, that's fine.
Okay.
Adamantine Shield is very annoying.
My turn.
Let's move!
Let's get rid of that.
Sit!
Leave this to me.
This is... I'm just stalling to get that third evade.
Got it. You're mine. Leave it to me.
Here I go. Ha!
Okay.
Here I go. Ha!
My turn. Time to retreat.
No, not front. Not front. No, come on, don't cast spells. Yeah? Miss. Oh my god, he had to miss one of them. He just had to miss one of them. Oh my god.
Okay.
And they have a 40% chance to miss V as well. And yet they just hit her.
Okay.
Stop casting arts. Just hit. There we go.
Too slow.
Finally.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable indeed.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Finally.
Radiant Wolf.
Just die.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Thought you guys were better than that. How dare you? Yeah, it's because I used arts. Oh god, I have to do it again. Oh, come on.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Okay, let's start with a flash grenade.
Here.
If only they didn't
Here I go.
just waste my time with arts and stuff.
My turn. Sit.
Oh no, of course they dodge me.
Onward.
Classic. Radiant wings.
Okay. Now. An opening.
Paralysis wave.
Too slow.
One counter.
My turn.
Little
Burn
flame
trash.
dragon.
Fall. Now.
You're done.
Two counters.
I'll handle it. Here.
Come on, get blinded. I don't know if they can be blinded, to be honest. Maybe they're just immune.
Too slow.
3 counters. We're done. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now.
First.
Ready for a beatdown? Acknowledge.
Understood.
Into Plasma Storm.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Okay, that's 3
My
done.
turn.
Fatal Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash. Fall.
That's the other 2.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. Is that all? Is there just 3 levels and you just get U material? Yep, okay, cool. Waste of my time, great. This is the arts one. We're waiting for you. I'm going to take charge of the training room here. Yep, so we can do arts training. But I'm not gonna do that because apparently all I get is U material. And I really don't care enough for those. Let's talk to the princess. Nothing else. Okay, there's one more student to find. Margarita. Well, I don't need to find her. I know where she is exactly.
Where do you want to go? Full speed
I just
ahead.
need to get her to come with me. When did you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. Nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. I don't think those are good qualities, Milliam. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean. That's the Margarita I know from back in Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle. A bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never ever let him escape from my embrace again. There she is. That is the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no. Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Poor Vincent. I'm actually hoping we don't find Vincent. So he can, I don't know, rest easy away from Margarita.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so there's one more side quest. The sweetest of challenges. I have left a letter in the location indicated by the blue cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. I don't
Where do
know
you
what
want
that...
to go?
I mean, Ruhr has a blue cross on it.
Full speed ahead.
But Ruhr is pretty big though. Where would the letter be? Advances Diner. I don't think it's over here. God, why is Blue Blanc always so cryptical? Why can't he just tell us where to go? Maybe the church? No. I guess not. I really don't know where I would go to find this letter of his. At 150 arch long, the Lusitania is the most luxurious airship in the world. It stops in 5 major Ereborian cities. It is very nice. Oh, there's a tank. Rhineford Metal. I really don't know where I would go to find this stupid letter of his. I just want to complete all the side quests and then we can continue with the story. We're almost done. And yet... Okay, there's nothing here. Stupid Phantom Thief bee. Okay, so we can only go up to the Rhineford residence. That does make things easier at least. Gives me less places to explore. Hotel Lagrange. No. There's one person here. Get so little customers these days. I mean, there is a war going on, I can understand that. I already checked this earlier. And the Ruhr Institute as well. Oh my god. I would have loved a marker somewhere. I really just don't know where I could go. It doesn't say anything. The sweetest of challenges. I've left a letter in the location indicated by the Blue Cross. I think you'll find it well worth your while to read it. They do mean Ruhr, right? Unless they don't. Unless they don't. I'm just getting confused because there is an actual, like, I guess it's not a cross, is it? But it does have like blue like things sticking out of it that resemble a cross. But they could also mean, if it's a cryptical message and it's not literally a blue cross on the map, then maybe it's the infirmary? Okay, that has a blue cross on it. And there it is. Oh my god. So it was searching a place that I didn't need to search. Well, whatever. It's fine. We found it. A letter? Oh, right. It's probably from Phantom Thief B. Okay, so... what should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. No, let's read it. It's a card.
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
I would not call our lives mundane. Like, we spent our day rescuing people during a war effort and fighting monsters and stuff like that. Using magic. We have a giant mech. I would call it anything but mundane. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which, today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved classmates.
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Wait, stealing one of my classmates? Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. I can't believe he was able to get to access the ship's intercom system and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Who is missing? Is everyone here? That's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie, then. I don't know. He doesn't seem like the type who'd go through to all this effort then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. I mean, he might just be lying. He said he was trying to sow seeds of, like, doubt and stuff. But, like, he might just be lying about stealing someone away and then have us be like, oh no, one of us is an imposter. We must figure out who it is when there's actually nothing wrong. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules for our little game. Greenschwater, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. I mean, wouldn't... I feel like you... Like, as her familiar, Celine would know if Emma was replaced because they have, like, a bond and everything. I feel like you would know, but maybe not. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7. This includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize that this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. So, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever has been taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm in the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that a creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so detective. Put our detective hats on. We gotta figure out who the imposter is. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up, after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists, so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked out something yet, Reen? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat downs. Pat. The 8 of them split into 2 groups with Reen and Fee conducting the pat downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd, so let's see. Let's work our way down. Elliot, what have you been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Okay, to the factory, weapon adjustments, went to test the staff. Makes sense. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify the first part. Okay, Machias. Is that true? stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. After that, I headed to the computer room where I was talking with Stefan. In the middle of that was when all this trouble happened. So you just you just started a friendly game of billiards, just like that. You're such good friends. We are not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account. Okay, uses. First I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Magnus wanted in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by busting him at the game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Seems to add up. Gaius. I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple rounds. Eventually we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. Okay. Interesting. Lisa? While I was hanging out with Milliam for a while, we were sitting and talking at one of those tables on the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess. That's a big help. Let's talk to Milliam. Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking though, but then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Roar. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. Wait. Doesn't that technically... Doesn't mentioning a bear from before somewhat violate the rules? I guess not. Even though it is something that happened before... I guess the backstory was necessary for the context? I don't know. Okay, tell us what you were doing. I can't, so I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew as they work. Okay. Emma? Well, I was actually with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Samine was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Alright, Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain it's Emma. He isn't Emma. What were you doing? First we went to the reference room so we could investigate something. After that we went to the kitchen. Yep, all checks out. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. Got a point. Might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. In that case... Okay, I forgot. It's a lot of information. You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias? Actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Right. May as well take this opportunity to answer for myself, so no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified. As for me, I saw Elisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Yeah? Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. Right. Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else? I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. Must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. Okay. Then Elisa? You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and later you were invited to the row room, right? I did see Gaius, though after Milliam left. That all makes sense so far. Laura, did you see anyone? I saw none of my other classmates. Yep. Emma. We saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else. Okay, and Milliam? So after you finished talking with Alicia, you went to the nap room. Did you see anyone else? Nope, not a soul. I wish I had just stayed there though. I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin too. Well... Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Want to go over it all again? Let's do that. The places where everyone started out were... Alida and Machias were at the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Yusa and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the 4th floor. Elisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. And Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. Which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterwards though... Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. After that, Gaius said he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. And on my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room. And Machias, about 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. It does seem to match with my own experience. Then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, they started in the reference room, but eventually moved to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though, but as we left, as we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. That's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party? Got an idea. You do? The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other... Oh my god, how am I supposed to... Shit. What didn't line up? There must be something that's... weird. I mean, Laura doesn't have an alibi, so it could be Laura, but that would be way too obvious. Milliam went to the nap room. So Machias said... Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to be wrong. Oh no. So Laura has no alibi. Milliam talked with It was in the 3rd floor hallway, then went to nap, which is mostly corroborated, but not entirely. At least in the nap room, there was no mention of her going in there. But there's not really a reason for that to be a lie. Machias. So the weird thing is that Machias said he saw Fee and Emma, but they didn't see him. Which could still be fine. Then who said they were also... Oh, I can't read the story again. Oh, damn it. I didn't think I would have to make a choice right after. I thought I would be able to, like, go through the evidence again. Should I just go with my gut? My gut feeling. Oh God. I don't know. I don't think it's Gaius. I don't think it's Elliot. I don't think it's Uses. I don't think it's Elisa. I'm debating between like Laura, Milliam, and Machias. I doubt it's Laura because there's no... She has no alibi, but that kind of makes me less likely to pick her because that would be kind of the boring answer, you know? I don't know why I'm thinking it's Machias. But I'm gonna go with that. Very hello. I hope you're doing well. It's you, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Uses enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Uses said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? Which means there's no way Emma could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that. But what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why would you assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Uses. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B, show yourself. See, my gut is correct.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction, if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I knew it. So, I was... My brain was there, but I just couldn't, like... My thoughts... I just couldn't quite vocalize them. I was like, there's something wrong about what he said. It doesn't match up with the others, but I couldn't, like, quite put my finger on it. But I knew it was him. Just finished all chores. Time for cozying up now. Nice. Good job finishing the chores. So what now? Does he want to fight us? I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. Haha, I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was delivered then? Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. The game is over. Haha, such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
The narrow storehouse. Bye, Blue Blanc. It's nice seeing you. How does he do that? I don't know. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Well, it was still a lot of information to go through. Oh, there he is. Hi, Machias. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. No. With Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thieves B. Unsurprisingly, was nowhere to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Oh, Phantom Thief B's cape. Phantom Thief's cape. How good is that? I'm guessing that's evasion drop rate. Evasion is pretty nice. I mean, we could get 50% evasion, which is pretty nice. That is quite high. Now you can have that. I think that's good. And then we go to the Obel factory. Modify orbments. Upgrade this. At least I think that's the one I wanted to upgrade. Oh no, that's Chrono Burst. I mean, I can just put Chrono Burst here. And then we can do Wrath here. I would love to get an Evade 3. So let's do that. Oh, Evade 2. Fine. We'll take 2. 2 is fine. I guess I can't get 3 yet. And I think that's most of it. Are we done?
All right. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something for me.
Domination.
Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios.
Domination? What does that do? Strength. First attack / craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. That's pretty good. That is actually really good. I'm going to replace luck because I don't really care having luck on Rain here. Let's get domination in there and then give someone else luck maybe. I don't know who I would give luck to. Yeah, you can have luck here. Cool. And that means we have done all of the side quests.
Where do you want to go?
And we're ready to go to
Leave it to
the
me.
Ignis Shrine. Ignis. Oh god. It's dungeon time. We'll need to make our way to the door further inside. That's fine. Should we dive in? Yep. Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the loss of seeing someone else's memories too. Wait. Is the Ignis Shrine literally just a door?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes.
The gnomes!
By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
I thought there would be more to the actual dungeon. But apparently we're going into the proving grounds. It actually opened. You knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where you will find the crystallized Sumerian ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before too. You need to be careful. Just lovely. Treasure hunting time! Okay, dungeon. Oh god. Well, what are those symbols? Okay,
Advantage is
let's
ours.
get started.
Let's finish him. My turn. 1, 2. Ha! And done. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. You're mine! You're finished! Right. Take this!
It's my turn. How about this? I'm so glad.
God. It must be super hot in here with all the magma and stuff.
Advantage is ours.
Lava,
Let's finish 'em.
magma,
I'll
whatever.
handle it. Eliminating targets. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Could be unbearable,
My turn.
but it's fine.
Second form. Gale.
We've dealt with worse.
It's my turn. How about this?
Right. Eat that.
I'll handle it. Huh. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I mean, the
Success.
enemies are easy enough. Ooh, Shadow Brigade.
I'm awesome.
New S-Break. Oh, I want to see that. There's a fire. What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? The lamp will need to be attacked using a field attack of a character with a rank B or higher in a certain damage type. Okay, well, I guess the certain damage type was Reen's. Or at
Are you
least
sure we should
one
be
of
going up
Reen's.
against that thing?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is it a
Okay.
tough one though? Because you say that, but
1, 2,
we'll see.
and done. Now,
I'll back you up.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look that tough
move.
actually.
There. Ha!
Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now!
you're done.
Leave this to me. Break.
Yeah, it's already
You're
bad.
off balance. Got you.
We don't even allow them to move.
And
We're
that's
just that
exactly how it
strong.
should-
Okay, to get over there we probably need to get rid of another flame somewhere around here. There's a deer?
Sit.
We have the advantage here.
Okay,
Scudwing. What are they called? Hinomikodo.
here I go.
Okay.
Let's move.
I mean, now they're just going to die.
Gale. Now. You're mine.
It's my turn. How about this?
It's already paralyzed. It
to
can't
me.
really,
Eat
or
that.
sealed. It can't do anything.
Targets eliminated. Let's get
I
going.
feel like these battles with the smaller enemies, I always feel like a bully.
Advantage
know?
is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
I just feel like a bit of a bully.
Here I go. Now,
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Second form. Gale.
Of course. Huh?
Right. Break. Now's our chance.
At least you aren't teabagging them afterwards. That's true.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it.
But then again, they vanish into thin air. There's not much to teabag there.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Ha!
Careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is
Here I
it
go.
though? Actually, No, that seems so excessive. I was like, I can call Valimar. That seems so excessive.
Here I go.
That's just rude at that point.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Here I go. Ethereal Blaze. Go for it! Here's our chance. I need everyone's help. Roger.
Right, leave it to me.
I feel stronger than.
See, nothing difficult about it. Okay, and that opens up the path to the other flame, which I can then also extinguish. There's a ladder.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Purgatorial Flame. Oh. Class 4S. Summons the flames of Gehenna to turn enemies to ash. Sounds great. We'll have to try that out in a second.
This could get tricky. Look sharp. Ha! Stay calm. We can get through this.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Though we are in the Fire Shrine, I would assume that fire magic is actually not going to do that much, is it?
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. You're mine!
Ow.
Here I go.
I mean, I guess I can try. Oh no, that's immune. This one is not. That one is almost immune. Okay, fine. We're not doing that then. What about Crystal Flood, though?
Arcus activate.
Right. Break!
My turn. Here I go. Huh. Got it. I'll back you up.
Nice.
Huh.
Good damage.
My turn.
And this should impede,
Eliminating targets.
so its spell gets interrupted.
My turn. Ha!
Speak lies. That's
Not quite.
fine.
Now's our chance. Got you.
One more.
This
Oh,
is it.
easy.
And not a scratch on me.
I'm awesome.
Okay. Right, so that's probably where the exit is. Well, there's a ladder there. But I can only climb once the lava flow has been stemmed. Let's get this
That
treasure.
treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Fire Bell. What is Fire Bell? Halves delay after using fire arts. That is pretty good. I mean, she does use a lot of fire arts. What if we give her criminal? Offensive arts deal critical damage. Because right now she has Mirage. Which means she can evade magic attacks, which is pretty good. And she recovers EP every turn. So she can cast a lot of spells. But... if we level this up... I don't know. Seems like it could be very good. I'm gonna do it. You have Tira. Lost delay after using Mirage Arts. Right, so you already have that. Wait, maybe then... we have this actually. Offensive arts do more damage. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. Maybe? Okay, fine. We'll get with Pandora here. Holy Breath is quite nice. EP Cut we want. Mine 3. Crystal Flood is very nice. But you also get Hydro Cannon. Oh, jeez. Okay, what if we'll try this. We'll try this for a bit. See how it goes. So made her more of an offensive spellcaster.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now. I'll back you up.
Let's move. Second form, Gale! Now! You're mine! Leave this to me!
Energy Shell. Just to
Hang
heal.
in there, everyone! Thanks.
Okay, let's see what Emma can do here.
It's my turn.
Not Purgatorial Flame. Oh, we can't use Soul Eruption because it now costs more. Okay, well, Silverthorn then.
I'll handle it.
Let's just hang out. Let her do it. That's pretty good.
Let's keep going.
10,000 damage is nothing to scoff at.
This could get tricky. Watch out, this is a tough one. Here I go.
Spirit Unification
Let's move.
into Arcane Gale.
Arcane Gale!
I'll handle it.
God, it's so strong.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate.
Right.
I will do it in a second.
This one's just for you. Enjoy. Now's our chance. Got you.
I hope you're doing well.
And not a scratch on me. Impressed.
Done. I feel strong. Look at me go.
A matter.
Nice. There's a blue chest, 2 blue chests here, and the monster
I spy
chest.
With my little eye. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's
My
get this over with. Ah.
One, two. Huh? And done. Now, let's get this over with. All right.
Leave it to me.
Ha, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ha! Take this.
Rise, great towers.
Oh, and then we can get this try out Shadow Brigade. Woke up full of cold again after sleeping through my alarm. No, Jaeger.
Lord Alberian.
Don't do that. To be fair, I did sleep through my alarm as well. I don't know why. Because I woke up like 20 minutes afterwards. It wasn't even... I think I turned it off in my sleep. Or I did wake up and I just didn't remember waking up. That's also
We're
possible.
finished. Full speed ahead.
Oh my god. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Nice.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Exactly how it should be.
Trinity Cannon. That sounds amazing. I want to see that. Carnage. Oh my god, what am I getting here? What is Carnage? Stat boost. Oh, 150 strength with minus 150 defense. Oh. I see. Do I want that? Do I want that? Maybe. Maybe. Not right now, but maybe. You think you turned it off in your sleep, you have been known to answer calls in your sleep. When you woke up with your audiobook playing, which you knew you didn't have running, and it was 4 hours in. So somehow you turned it on. Oh. So you turned off your alarm and was like, I'm gonna listen to this audiobook.
We'll have to fight our way through. Of course. Huh?
Leave this to me.
Okay, shotgun blast.
This one's just for you. Enjoy. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Into Trinity Cannon.
Here I go. Nice.
Bang, bang, bang.
Good job.
Oh. It's chess pieces.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Well then.
Of course. How about this?
Oh no, not Nightmare. No.
Leave this to me.
You have to heal her somehow. I can cure Nightmare, but it doesn't help. Do we have a heal plus cure Nightmare? Yes. Have some coffee jelly.
How tasty! Here I go!
Okay, you move over here. Run away. Oh shit, he's casting on you. I guess I should have seen that coming.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, but, can you do this by yourself? I mean, you can try. Uh-oh.
I need to do something.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. You may have to go and revive. Okay, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. I guess you're just screwed. Yep.
This can't be happening.
We'll have to fight our way through. Here I go.
Okay, hopefully this will go a bit better. Hydro cannon. Or... yeah, they're weak to water, right? Surely. Yeah, they're super weak to water. There. Yeah, nice. Get in line of fire.
Leave this to me.
Love to see it. Shotgun blast.
This one's just for you. Enjoy. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Ha!
Okay, 2 down. Oh no, he's confused. Oh no, this is bad. Are they both just dead? Oh no, wait, this is a small one, right? Not the big one?
This can't be happening.
Still died though. What the
I'm
heck?
sorry, everyone.
A lot of the time these are really easy and this one is like, actually no. No.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Here I go.
Just Trinity Cannon straight off the bat. Nightmare, I do not like. Hyper Cannon. Now he's confused. That's fine. This is fine. He has all the status effects, but that doesn't matter because we don't need him.
Argus activate.
You just sit there, Machias. Emma's got this.
feel stronger than.
Flare bomb. What is flare bomb? Two flames collide, causing a great explosion. Strength 15, defense 12. Does any of you want, like... I think you do, right? You can have this. There we go. And then this one is Elisa and Sarah. Okay, I'll have to come back to that one. There's the bridge, which blocks off the lava flow, and we can go down the ladder as a shortcut. Don't think there was anything else I missed. Nope. Cool. Do we have a boss to fight here? Probably. I feel like I should get new weapons. Okay, well, let's save. It's boss time. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. There's the ore. The Zemurian ore. What is that? That's huge. Is that the ore? Yep, that's exactly what we're here for. A high purity crystal of Zemurian ore, formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What are you... What? Oh. The Magic Knight, Dire Wolf. Is that a Magic Knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. If you want that Zemurian ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Right. Or we can take him on. He doesn't seem that tough.
My turn.
Doesn't seem that tough. Right, guys.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance. You're mine. It's my turn. Ah! They're off balance. Got you. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. You're mine.
My turn.
That's fine.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Gather on my blade.
Azure Flame Slash. Clean
My turn.
so far. Buff up. Of course, it's one of those.
It's my turn.
Of course, it's one of those that heals.
Break! They're off balance. Got you.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
You missed. Speed everyone
Here I go.
up. Soul Eruption.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes then.
My turn.
Overdrive.
Overdrive! Sit! Now! You're mine! It's my turn.
Mill Breaker.
Now's our chance.
Burst. Oops. That's fine.
Here I go.
Spirit Unification.
Ha! Here I go. Ha! Now! You're mine!
Knock down. That's
Dare you!
fine.
Okay.
Breath.
Here I go.
To heal everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Just a little bit. Really does not like Reen.
Let's move.
Kinda rude.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now! You're mine!
My turn.
Miss.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Soul Eruption. This is all my EP. It better do a lot of damage. It better do a lot. Get destroyed. $33,000. That is very good. That is actually very, very good.
Burn to ash.
Fatal Flame Dragon.
Fall!
It will die very quickly.
It's my turn. Eat that!
Trinity Cannon.
Here I go!
Bang, bang, bang.
Bitch up!
Checkmate, fool.
Checkmate!
Oh, he's still
My
alive.
turn.
Well, I mean... close enough. just do a little heal here, just in case. You
Thanks.
know?
Thank you very much.
Oh my god, he heals too. But that's cheating.
Let's move. All right,
You
let's
can't
this.
do that.
Give it to
Understood.
me.
Oh my god, he did it again. Are you serious?
Okay.
Are you serious? You bastard.
Now. I'll back you up. Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Too slow.
Keeps missing Fee at least, which is very nice.
Let's get this over.
First,
My turn.
okay. Demonic Scythe.
Yeah.
It doesn't even do
I'll
that
give
much.
you a boost. Thanks.
Okay.
Sweep 2.
Eliminating targets.
Okay. He's not healing again, which is good.
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up.
I can get that critical with Fee, and then hopefully he dies.
Break.
You're finished.
Finish him.
Full speed ahead. Shadow Brigade!
Nice. What a bastard. I really don't like the bosses that heal mechanic, like
Hostiles
the,
neutralized.
because I've had a
Safe.
couple now where the bosses have that ability of like I heal and I buff myself up at the same time, and I do not like those moves because it just makes the fight last longer, you know?
Great.
Done. I'm so glad.
Exactly how
All
it
the
should.
level
Awesome.
ups. Machias is almost level 100. Amazing. Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Certainly didn't go down without a fight. Right. Let's grab it and get out of here.
Side quests.
Side
Modeli
quests.
Dance.
Yes. Hi, Joe. Though you did miss quite a few of the side quests already. We are actually on the main quest right now. After over 3 hours. I mean, it took us like 3 hours to do the side quests, and then we did the main quest. But there's probably more side quests after the main quest, so stay tuned, I guess. Thank you for the 45 months. I hope you're doing well. Where is... So I will have to replace this at some point for you. I mean, Tauros is pretty good though. I will actually, yeah, I'm gonna give you Tauros here. You don't need any arts. Can't have saintly force. You're going to a football game today with your parents? Nice. Enjoy. I'm sure it will be great. Okay, finally. It's beautiful. Looks even bigger from close up. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. The entire thing? Okay, I guess so. We got the Zemurian ore crystal. There we go. Everyone's gonna be in for a big surprise when they see this. Well, we've done what we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. Can I just... No, I can't teleport from here. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I say teleport, fast travel. It's not actually teleporting. This is teleporting. And that just brings us back to the entrance. Then when we go outside, we can go back to the Courageous. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. It's so big. So this is a Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we first saw it. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine that this will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Arabonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. Make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather more. This is a piece of cake. This will be a piece of cake. What I've got now is enough to get for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop. Then by all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Reen? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd help to have you here. Interesting. So we do have to do all the other shrines as well, which makes sense. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause his main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Right. But does that mean we can just go and do the other shrines as well?
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Can we just do these before we go? We're supposed to be helping George. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll help George first. Jeez. I guess that means we're done. Yeah, everything is reported. We have all the students. Fine. Let's go help George. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you help me out. Let's do that. Do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Of course. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Oh my god, that's a big sword. I mean, I knew it was big, but normally you only see it in Valamar's hands, so compared to the people, it's a big boy. Should work for now. Let's see if we can process the Zemurian ore. We're going to start by reinforcing Valamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping the real thing. That's the idea. Just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. So I guess he's like adapting the sword. Together they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually being the next day, apparently. Didn't take him long. It's glowing slightly. Whoa. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although, the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if it weren't for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contribution can even compare to what you've done. And I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to be a lot more smooth. Thanks to this. Okay, whatever. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. And all you gotta do is take it into a real fight, see how it feels. Right, we should get Valamar to give the couple a good swing.
Oh, you're all still here.
Toa? Why are you running? What's going on?
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire by the Kreuzon Provincial Army.
What? Well, that's not good. You don't set a town on fire.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. They sure like their war crimes around here. They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation. Instructors are on uses included. Yeah, because you can't just set fire to a civilian town, right? A town full of civilians that is not part of a war. You can't just do that. Guess we'll have you. There we go. Oh geez, the market is not looking good. Building is burnt down. The inn seems fine though. Surprisingly. Jeez. This is awful. How could they? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. The fact that this was the work of the provincial army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division too. Oh my god. The church seems fine, as is Odvin's, surprisingly. Okay there. Mine's kind of all over the place now. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Get Reen an upgraded weapon. Yeah, the market manager is here. His house is okay too. Please don't tell me. Oh no. No. Hi, Otto. Please come back to me. No way. You're all from Thors, correct? You fell victim to one of the soldates' attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. No, he was such a nice guy. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect his town, but now he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing we can't really talk to him now, huh? Where's the 4th Armored Division? I'm guessing they're not at the market.
It used to be so lively, and now...
War never changes. Oh, Claire is here too. Ah, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. Oh, you're here too, Claire. Thank you for coming. I presume you were all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Crutzen Provincial Army Soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Ridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Alberea has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahart and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Prince Dragon's Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Well, the old Duke's probably not too happy about how that played out, so yeah. Even then, though, there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldat's units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Yep. Rufus said that? Oh, Vita. The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the Soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahart. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict, it's an all-out war. Never forget that. I mean, I'd rather not keep this sight in mind, but I mean, I guess he's not wrong. What now? To the chapel. No. Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how is she holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong he can't be sure if she'll make it. Louise, please open your eyes, I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. I hope she'll be okay. She might pull through. Let's be hopeful. Maybe.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Yeah. Well, actually, are there quests I can do here? Probably not. Our house was set on fire. The house was burned down, there's nothing left of it. The big robots came crashing down and everything started burning. Why did this have to happen to you, of all people, Otto? Is there anyone in here? No. I don't think there's anything I can really do. We came and destroyed the Grand Market. I was so scared. out alone to procure the goods for my store. Why did it have to come to this? Those soldiers toward the Grand Market it sounded like it was nothing. They took away what was essentially our home. And yet here I am, unable to even work up the energy to be depressed. Oof. Ooh, that's rough. That's too real. Norton is here? Y'all made it, I see. Seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven, nobility or not. There's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. Yeah, you do that, Norton. The people need to know. I'll go here for just a moment. Someone managed to keep this building from being burned down, but Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack. Oh. Louise. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's all so sad. Green. Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit the boat knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them in a church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. I'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Oh no. She's not gonna take that well at all. After leaving Kaldek in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Kaldek proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways.
Uses, no.
Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace.
How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
All right, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alberea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Yay, all against Eustace's father. Let's go get him.
Where's it coming from?
We're getting a call.
Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
Who is it? Oh, it's
It's a
Rufus.
pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother. And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware.
Okay.
Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves.
Yeah.
The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Alberea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Okay, well that's good.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
Yeah, just have us take care of the problem for you. Yeah. I mean, we do kind of want him out of the picture as well. But it feels a bit like cleaning up the Noble Alliance's dirty work, you know?
Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this
don't want
is
to do that,
an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious
Might
how
have
you'll
to.
approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Well, we got the information we wanted.
Using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself.
Eustace, every time you're like, I'm just gonna go by myself and do this. Because he is my father and I need to deal with him. Like, dude, just come with us. We're better in a group. You can't just go by yourself.
And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Never mind. He's actually asking for help this time.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
I thought he was gonna be like, I'm gonna go by myself again, even though we just told him not to. Duke Albarea's actions against Celtic were believed to be in the violation of a number of Imperial laws. Yeah, I mean, it is, in our world at least, a war crime to attack civilians. And all that was there was civilians. I would be surprised if it wasn't a violation of a lot of laws. With that fact as a justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Berehar's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Albarea, effectively completing the mission. And we have our fancy new sword as well. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Velimor's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. On a Saturday? But today is Saturday. Imagine. Oh, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Juices down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Velimor's newly fortified weapon too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks, anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner, the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. Ooh, we can have 7? That is quite nice. I'll have Machias, Emma, Fee, and Laura. I think we'll be fine with what I've got. I've always known that we were in the middle of a war, but until now I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here, part of me still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't have really happened. But what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. Let's do it. Commence operation.
Everyone, commence final preparation. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kortsen province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! To Aurochs Fort. 10 minutes before noon. Are they not going for a lunch break, maybe? Probably not. What could that be? Sounds like the 4th Armored Division. I feel like he really needs to not stand on his tanks. Because, like, it's just such a precarious position. I feel like he's just asking to be shot at some point. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is. It's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast these walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir. Units 2 and 3, advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. I can't believe they've advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they wanted. What they want. No? Ring ring. This is Berayard South entrance, do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Cruisin' Highway, it's the RMP. Come again? Oh my god. They have missile launchers? I mean, I guess if you're fighting big robots, it's one of the few things that will actually do something. Impudent little... No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede our movements. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call reinforcements. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What's Duke Alberea doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus were here. Oh my god, imagine just strolling around town and you just see tanks and stuff going down the streets. Armored cars. Crazy.
They attacked the city from both sides? The shameless fiends!
Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
That damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had. But I see I was mistaken.
Oh my god, this guy, I hate him so
Regardless, we must make the best of what
I'm
we
really
have
glad we're
and
actually
repel
taking
those
him out
intruders.
of the
See
picture.
that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
He's such an asshole. Oh, is that Scarlet? Oh, and okay.
There's a sad sight.
McBurn's here too.
Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, It takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to help that person either.
Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
Oh, is she going to go for the same thing that Vulcan did? Go out fighting and then just straight up die? Oh hi, it's us.
What's that?
The Courageous? Yeah, it's us. Let's do this.
The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Raise Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Celtic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion? No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
Well, we told them to stand down. Apparently they're not going to. Like, when you get a royal order and you don't stand down, I feel like they're... You know, you shouldn't be surprised when you get absolutely destroyed.
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen.
Reinforcing Valamar's sword with Cimmerian ore made quite an impressive difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Oh. Scarlet?
That sounds like...
Or is it... Oh. Oh, it's a Templar sword.
That's a new Soldat.
Interesting. Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so, but for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for. And now it's done.
Just living for revenge and nothing else.
Right
It's
now,
kind of
I'm
a sad
nothing but a
life,
walking
isn't it?
corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
Yeah, she's just fighting us to die. That's
She's just like
quite
Vivas.
something.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Can you not do that?
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
Yeah, we'll try to defeat her without her dying. We'll see if that works out. I don't know if that's gonna work out. Okay, that didn't work.
Leave this to me.
Burst drive. Arm. Good damage.
Right. I'll lend you a
Heal.
hand.
Head. Miss.
Too bad.
Okay. This is gonna be annoying. I can see. I mean, she did say it was built for pure speed. So it's not really a surprise that it's very
Leave this to
evasive.
me. I'll lend you a hand.
Just keep healing. Let's just slash.
Leave this to me. I'll give you a boost.
Like, we're gonna win this. Definitely. I mean, so far she's not doing anything other than just attacking.
Bring it on.
Morning Moon. Gonna attack twice. I'm gonna dodge both, counter both.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay, so far so good. We're casting something. I would rather you don't.
It's working. Keep
Leave
it
this
up.
to me. I'll lend you a hand.
Get some more CP.
It's my turn.
Geoquake.
Gotcha.
If all she does is just... Oh. If she's not doing enough damage to really do anything.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. It's my turn.
We're almost
I'll lend
there.
you a hand. Gotcha.
That's it. Just a little more.
Just keep impeding. So she can't finish the cost.
Right. I'll give you a
Charge.
boost.
Dark Fencer. That's perfectly fine. You can do it again. I'll do defense. Defend this, the defensive stance. Can't talk for some reason.
Gotcha.
This will slash.
Leave this to me. I'll lend you a hand.
Spirit. Dark Fencer is fine. almost ready for the ultimate, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen at all.
It's my turn.
Burst drive.
Gotcha.
Imbalance? No, okay.
Leave this to me. I'll lend you a hand.
Come on. 60% chance. Flame Dragon.
Let's go.
This is a little bit excessive.
Leave it to me. Go! Moonlight Blade!
This can't be happening.
Well done. You did
7.
great that time. I'll need you plenty more.
Link
to
level
get
6.
He did it.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Light. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rain! Pushing her soul dot for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
What is he doing though?
What?
Oh, I see. I guess that works. Cut off the cockpit and take it to safety.
Rean!
There really is no end to your recklessness. Is that her Soldot's cockpit?
Yeah. Looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress.
Okay, so Rean stays behind to take care of Scarlet, I guess.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
That's good.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led, but based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Crow.
That's...
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
Oh no, he thought about it.
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
Well, okay, I guess he didn't think about it. Fine. Fair. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Reen,
Still,
but
if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
yeah, thanks, Crow. Yeah.
Oh, and that was some fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me, but I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
It's such a weird thing. It's like, this guy is our classmate, but he's also our enemy, and but not really, because we just want him to come back and stop being a douchebag. It's so weird, but I kind of like the trash talk.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, let's go. It's empty.
Stop right there!
Criminal scum. Oh. It's the Jaeger Corps.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers, step aside. Our business is with Duke Albarea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Jusis Albarea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State?
Northumbria?
I can't pretend to be the most well-informed on it, but it's infamous for how cold and inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Sarah, do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
Oh.
She might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
I think she can. You don't want to test that.
Corps like that by yourself?
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago. But...
Still...
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Oh, she's...
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Okay.
Off we
Epiphany. Sarah can now use Northern Limits. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna do this then. Critical.
Time to try for once.
Oh my god. She's really going ham.
Impossible!
Okay,
Just 60,000 damage to everything. Yep, that's sounds about right.
I've got.
What's going on?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone?
What do you mean withstand? She murdered everything.
Unbelievable. It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious.
Sarah, it's okay.
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk.
I mean, it's kind of weird for them to say, like, the battle's been dragging on and stuff, when it literally lasted 1 round. Like, she just murdered all of them. And then the cutscene is like, oh no, she's wounded and it really took everything out of her. It's like, no, not really.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
But at least they're smart enough to retreat.
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastard. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Indeed.
So you were just like V?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
I knew about it already, but it wasn't my place to talk about it.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Why is she wounded? Nothing hurt her.
You've contributed
At least
more
not
than
in the
enough
battle
already.
itself that
Leave
I
the rest
fought.
to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. We should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Yeah. Let's go. Sarah left the party. We don't need to do that. So there's a little dungeon here.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. My turn. There! Ha!
We're just going to have to deal with a bunch of
Very well.
robots.
Be gone! Huh? Now! Got you! Leave this to me!
Nice.
There's no time to waste.
And then we do that. I will have to set the links correctly as well. Open the gates. Nothing here.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Let's move.
Link to Machias. Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Easy.
We'll cut our own path.
Damage increased by 100%. Attacks and crafts cause death blows? Oh my god. Taurus is crazy.
Enemy sighting. Let's take them out. Here I go. There. Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, you missed. Well,
Right.
that's fine.
Take this. My turn. Ha!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm actually tempted to give you, a Carnage, but that requires 2. Okay, we'll do this. I will give you Harvest as well, actually. But we'll have to do that later. Actually, do we? Harvest is... Earth Pulse, Lacrosse, Grand Press, Health, Defense, and Arts. Maybe I'll give that to Usis. Maybe. Not sure.
Very well.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance. You're mine!
Very well.
Stabbers.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
This seems so excessive. Oh my god. How much damage is this? 40,000 damage.
The battle's over.
Oh my god.
Alert, everyone.
That should suffice.
Bit excessive, but it's fine. I mean, if the spell is free, why not? Why not?
Very well.
Let's move.
Gale.
Gale!
I'll handle this.
treasure sword.
Know your place. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I'm so glad.
Very well. I will
Some
serve as your opponent.
peppers.
Here I go. Yeah.
I'm sorry, peppers.
I'll give you a boost. Thanks.
My turn.
I will not allow you to do anything.
Now.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Break. My turn. Sit. That's the power of the 8
Beautiful.
Done. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Cost 2. Cost 2 is quite nice. But you need the EP cut for sure. 'Think. Yeah, I think we do give it to you here. Like 25% time, 25% less time to cast a spell is insane. It's very good.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Here I go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now. You're mine.
You says
well.
you should be able to do this.
Be gone. Now.
I'll back you up.
Nice.
Not bad.
Treasure. Celestial Bomb EX. Very nice. There's another doggo. They turned around too early.
Let's take him. My turn. There. Ha!
Okay, that's
my turn.
Fine. No IT delay, that's fine.
It's my turn.
Serene Blessing on Reem.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Right.
Now just shoot.
Eat that. Here I go. There.
Through Automate Cutter. Delay them. Arts. Judgment Bolts.
Here I go.
And you got a critical.
That's the
Beautiful.
power of the 8 leaves.
You just destroy everything in our path. And then we use the vents here. God, they love that vent climbing mechanic. That like.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum.
Why? What was that key? Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum.
You're in my way.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Very
Leave
well
it to me.
My turn.
Everyone gets motivated. And you get Noble
Now's our
Command
chance.
as well.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
He goes down, but that is
It's my turn.
fine. You just bring him
Bless him
straight
with the
back.
moon.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Relink. And then Mill Breaker right there.
Break! There's no time to waste. Exactly how it should.
Good job, Machias. We can open this. And there's a chest in here.
Ornate treasure chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Gale
Second form. Gale!
into
Now!
Rush.
Marcus, let's go! All right. Take this!
I'll handle this.
You just stab.
It's my turn.
Emma. Yeah, Grand Press. This works.
The battle's over, but stay alert.
I did it!
Everyone is so powerful. Hellfire. What is Hellfire? Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Bomb. I mean, it's not Purgatorial Flame, but... It could be very nice. Okay, what else did it give? EP plus 100, arts plus 10. Okay. That is pretty good. I might get that instead of Purgatorial Flame. I'm not sure. Some more boxes to destroy. Take that, you damn boxes. That's what you get for getting in my way. Even though you weren't actually in my way.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Oh my god. There's so many gates and stuff I have to go through. There's a duct there.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no or.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
That's a big lad.
My turn.
Casting a big spell. Well, we can't allow them to do that.
There! Ha! Now's our chance. You're mine.
And in fact,
Finished.
we will just,
Here I go.
yeah, not allow them to do that at all. Ever. Emma will take care of this problem. It's beautiful.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
That should suffice.
Thank you, Emma. A stay on night. Ooh, and a mighty attack from on top of a horse.
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
Everyone's getting their S breaks. New and improved.
Ha! Enemy sighting. Let's take him out. Here I go. Ha!
Very well.
How?
Of course.
Leave this to me. Eat that. They're off balance. Got you.
God, Mokius does so much damage. Okay, yeah, so we need to get into the vents. All the vents.
Must we really pass through here?
Yes, Uses, we need to. For the treasure, Uses.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
The treasure is incredibly important.
Bring it on.
We can't just leave the treasure.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Of course. Arcus activate. Now.
It's my turn. Ah! There's no time to waste.
Done.
Beautiful. So we got
Stay
the
on guard,
treasure
everyone.
there.
That's no
There's
ordinary
treasure
foe.
here. You just ignore the big guy, go into the vents.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum.
Bum. Bum. Bottom. Ba-da-dum bum. Bottom. Where is that even from, P? Is it from anywhere, or is she just humming something?
My turn.
She might just be humming something
ash.
randomly.
Fall. Now. You're mine.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna go too ham with this one. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's only 38,000 damage. I mean, that's not that crazy.
It's my turn. Eat that. There's no time to waste.
Must we really crawl through this?
Just like I told you, sis. Yes, Emma. You do.
Sit. Ha! Sit. Sit. Stay on guard and don't... Here I go. There. Ha!
True on a leaf cutter. They get delayed.
well.
These stabbers. Makia shoots them.
It's my turn.
Well, only one of them apparently. But that's good enough.
Here I go. Ha!
Oh my god, really? Really, Reen?
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Just, I don't know, heal yourself then, I guess.
battle's over. But stay away.
I don't know why Reen missed. That was very silly of him.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
But he doesn't miss these though.
My turn.
Of course.
Okay, Emma. Grand Press.
Leave this to me.
Markios. Petrification Shell.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Yeah, the changes I've done have been pretty good. Yeah, you can heal, but you're just healing yourself. The other two are already dead, so... Flare Bomb... That actually is gonna... hurt a lot. Okay, that's quite bad. Usis, Usis, we have a problem. You may need to, you may need to bring back Emma here.
Thank you very much.
Another heal.
Very well.
Oh god. Impede.
This isn't good.
This isn't good indeed. You're right. You're very right. Take him down with you.
For you. Enjoy. This can't be happening.
Never mind, it's over.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god, how did I lose this fight? That's so sad.
We have the advantage here.
My turn.
Yeah, we had the advantage. How did we lose? You know what? I'm not even giving them the chance anymore then.
Let's move.
If you want to play, let me play.
Now's our chance. You're mine. How careless.
I'll handle this.
See, I was going to use this to gather some CP, but I guess that's not what we were allowed to do here.
Arcus activate.
Right. Break.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay, we cannot let them get those off.
Let's move.
Burn. Oh my god, how did you miss that other guy again? Oh, at least he's just healing himself.
Very well.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
There.
Just slap him around a bit.
My turn.
There we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Ooh. Damage increased by 70%. And we got Phantom Phobia as well.
I'm so glad.
That is very nice. Open the gates.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Yeah, I can see it. It's right there.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Marcus, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Take that.
I'll handle this.
I mean, they're all sealed. They can't do anything.
Of course.
So we're just gonna slowly get rid of them.
Right.
Or relatively quickly.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Great.
A map.
Oh, we hit level 100. Beautiful. Orcs Fort 3. Wait. Oh, this is back to the first floor. Third floor is that way. What the heck? Why did I go the wrong way? I'm a dumb. Oh, now I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with you.
I'm
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
It actually is gonna kill us. Oh my god. Just because we got into enemy advantage. That was really stupid.
We need to regroup.
There we go.
Too slow.
Much better.
My turn. My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
True armor breaker.
Okay. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Sit.
Oh my god, Rain. Seriously. Don't miss.
It's my turn.
You dum dum.
The battle's over, but stay alert.
Excuses. I don't want to fight this guy. We just run. Right, and then we have to crawl through here.
This is awfully tight.
Yeah, it is. It's fine though. It's the only way we've got to do this.
Stay on guard and don't get cut. Here I go.
Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Marcus, let's go!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
The battle's over, but stay alert.
Stay alert. Even though the enemies are dead, you never know.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow you to cast that.
There!
I'll handle this.
Treasure Sword.
Know your place. Now!
I'll back you up. Of course.
Ethereal Blades.
Ethereal blades. Go for it! Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay, again. Impede.
There!
No casting. It's not allowed.
You're mine!
I'll handle this.
The only one who gets to cast anything is me.
Leave this to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance. Got you.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Okay, everyone almost has their full CP.
Let's move.
If I do Gale here, I think that's good.
Now! You're mine!
Okay, maybe not quite. Oh, yep, there it is. Cool. So it's just the commander who's gonna heal himself. Like a nerd.
Very well.
I'm going to slow him down. Or not.
Of course.
I guess we just keep hitting him. It's gonna heal again. Do you have nothing better to do, sir?
Of course. Now.
There! Here I go.
Flame
Burn to
Dragon.
ash. Fall!
That didn't do as much as I was hoping. This guy is such a pain.
It's my turn.
Can you just die? Maybe I should have done arcs. His defense seemed to be pretty high.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Curse you!
Finally, there we go.
We'll cut our own path.
I feel stronger.
Success.
Okay. Open the gate here. As a shortcut. And then there's more enemies down this way.
Stay on guard and don't get caught.
Just a single guy. I mean, I feel like this is just bullying. Except I missed. Apparently this guy is a super soldier.
Very well.
turn. Arcus activate.
Right. Eat that!
There we go. Much better.
The battle's over, but stay alert. Here they come.
Here I go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale!
It's such a classic.
Very well.
Leave this to me. Take this!
Here I go. Huh?
You missed.
My turn.
Oh my god.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Why do you keep missing? You're supposed to have at least some good aim. They were sealed as well. They couldn't even really do anything. Ah, we're almost there.
We've made it.
You're cornered now, Father.
Yeah, you're cornered now, father. We're gonna get ya. Definitely gonna be a boss fight, though. And if what we saw earlier is an indication, then it's McBurn we're facing. So there might be a problem. We'll see.
Useless!
Duke Alborea.
Looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too.
Yep.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Hi, Duvali.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
I don't like the fact that Eustace's sword is like very close to Reen's leg there. You know? It's probably not the safest place to hold it.
There's nothing special about the 4 houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I truly pity you.
We've talked enough. Let's get this done.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
Well,
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now,
no, no, he's not.
So,
And I don't
you still
think.
intend to take us on even without him?
I mean, Duvalie is strong. She's not that strong, though. We can take her on.
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
What? Oh.
Archaisms?
They seem pretty well armored. It must be for defending bases.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have. I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvalie the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
We'll see about
Good luck.
that.
Yeah,
Here she
I
comes.
don't think you can.
defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
Here
I mean, good start.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now! You're mine!
Ice brand. Ooh, frozen is not good.
No, you don't!
Very well.
We've got Holy Breath, which will help a lot. But Emma's frozen, and that's really bad.
Why you even bother? Leave this to me!
So let's. Do you have something that cures freeze here? Yep. And then we'll go straight in with this.
Thank you very much.
Come strong!
Let's get this going.
Astion Knight!
Treasure these final moments.
Okay, they're still alive. Next.
Here I go! Knight, Rook, Bishop!
Knight, Rook, Bishop. Checkmate.
Checkmate!
Amazing. One down.
How are you still standing? Take this!
Here I go!
Spirit Unification.
Here I go!
Overdrive.
Overdrive!
Fatal Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now!
First.
Let's go, everyone! Alright, I'll handle this.
Beat her up.
Leave this to me! Break!
Defense down. Amazing.
Got you! Here I go! Now! You're mine!
It's my turn.
Spring Blessing on
Blessing
Eustace
of the
just
moon.
to make sure he doesn't die. Though I doubt it's
Suppose I should
needed.
thank you.
Here I go!
blade!
GG's. Oh, okay, she's not that. Never mind. I guess, sure. Sure, we'll do another one.
Rest in peace.
She's still alive. Oh my god. How dare you?
Very well.
Still be alive.
This is impossible.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
There we go.
I did it!
All done.
A map exactly how it.
I feel stronger. Done.
Not bad.
Target rendered powerless.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here. How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
You've nowhere left to run, father.
How dare you, Eustace!
She disgraced herself in Crossbell. The whole Crossbell thing, how often it's being mentioned, it makes me want to play the Crossbell games. But I know that's another like 100+ hour or something to play those. It would give me the backstory of that though.
And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
Well, hi Duke.
There she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
I'm just glad her lord wasn't here. Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
Go on. The rest is for you to carry out.
I'm well aware. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Elphin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Bereahart City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's orders, the provincial army left for Aurochs Fort, meaning that Bereahart would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. So that's another city saved by us. Or like, brought under our control, I guess. Furthermore, the Albarea's family's mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Nani? Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Bereahart Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that the Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. You arrive again. Welcome, Lei. Welcome. to be honest, I'm about to end. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Reinhardt technically has been removed from the war now that Duke Alberay has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The provincial army mostly still intact, too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We shall D&D so hard later? Yes. So hard. I should pay a visit to the Alberay mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Cool. So we have a bunch of bonding points. 6 to be exact. Okay, so Machias is in the store with Milliam. Laura is near the exit out of the city. Reinhardt Airport is where the princess is. That makes sense. Fee is not far from where we are right now. Okay. Okay, the question is, do I do the bonding events now or do I do the bonding events tomorrow? There's Elliot. There's Toa. Right, so you want to be at the Central Plaza. And then in the street here's V. You know what? I'll do it tomorrow. I've had enough for today. I've had enough talking and stuff. Let's just leave it all until tomorrow. We did a lot. There we go. Oh, we did so many things. Let's go somewhere else. I'll go say hi to Combat. He's playing some Sea of Thieves, apparently. Yeah, we made a bunch of progress. We've saved Berea Heart. There's progress being made on the sword. I'm guessing that after this, we're just going to get more materials for the sword and stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'll be back tomorrow for, well, more of this, doing the bonding events, doing more of the story, forging a sword, beating up some more people, you know, classic. Preventing war crimes, probably, maybe, committing some of my own. No, probably, I would hope not committing some of my own, but we'll have to see. Anyway, go say hi to Combat for me, send some love over there. I will be back tomorrow. I did say that already, I don't know why I'm repeating myself. But yeah, he's great. So yeah, go do that. I'll go get some food. Playing D&D later should be amazing. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, have a wonderful weekend, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.